Octopus notices me. Attackers are exposed to adjacent walls if they want to attack one. Don't you tell me I'm offline. I'm gonna minimize the dashboard too. And pop out chat. I don't know why the fucking live dashboard is so gigantic. It's unnecessary. What? Are you kidding me? Really? It just breaks like that? That is disappointing. Oh well. Okay, moving on. I don't care. I'm gonna play a game. So, while she's working on that, I'm gonna replace this with just like my shitty design. And we'll see if she settles on something. It's a really interesting wall design though. I wonder how effective it is. Goodbye, trees. Get out here. Let's tear this up. This like there, I guess. I'll let these guys pick this up first. I probably could have left the wall there, now that I think about it. That was kind of dumb. Ooh. Spaghetti wall. The spaghetti wall is falling. Can I just tile this one more time? Yeah, that's fine. Actually, since this is on the edge, let's do the full wall. Like that. How many walls do I have? Okay, I'm actually still doing pretty good. Do I need this wall? It doesn't hurt to keep this wall. But I am going to do something like that and like that. Okay, let's go check on spaghetti wall. Let's pick up some flamethrower ammo, and then we'll go check on spaghetti wall. Okay, fix me. I really need these guys to be faster. What do I need to do after this? She took care of the wall up there, which is what I was going to do next, so that's pretty awesome. I can look into starting research as like a thing external from the base. There's a sulfur station, so that's kind of nice. That means I don't have to do that. Let's make sure there are enough turrets along here. And, this stupid little robot butt. Clear out some trees. I don't have a lot of flamethrower ammo, so gun it is. Get out of my life. Oh, don't shoot that. Clear all this crap. Make it a little bit more drivable. That should be okay. These guys are all covered by radar. So what's next? Maybe trying to get some coverage over here. We could do a wall straight down there. I wish I knew what happened with the water down there, because like right here is a pretty nice spot for a wall. And so let's do another one there. Something kind of like that. I don't know if I have enough wall for that. I might actually. Let's make some lights. Let's stock up on cannon shells and flamethrower ammo and stuff. And then we can probably go build that wall. Cannon shells. Let's go ahead and let that be a little bit more, because those are fantastic. And I want some more ammo for posterity. Seems good. I want... Let's get a little more shotgun ammo just so I have it. Then I want a bunch of flamethrower ammo. Flamethrower. Okay. I mean, that's probably good. Why do I... That's because live dashboard didn't save me switching from unlisted to public. We have the best products. Dumb. I don't want that power pole. Okay, I've got a lot of these guys. Let's just have 100. Seems pretty good. I got plenty of shit. Ooh, do I want to get extra robots? Let us get I guess I want 50. Yeah. Okay, those will build as we head out. I want to make sure I've got all this stuff in here, get that stocked up. I've got fuel. I've got flamethrower stuff. Get that topped up. Alright. So, I want to go... Yeah, I'll follow this road out all the way, basically. And then... Maybe I'll... I could run power out there and push down with turrets. That's probably not a bad idea. Then I'll fall back. Are there gates to get through this anywhere? No, I will make a gate. Yeah, let's run some power. Clear some forest. Let's get out of here. And I probably, that's my mark, right? That little guy. Can I give it like a better... Oh yeah, that's awesome. There we go. Except it was caught up. It turns out it was my fault the whole time. Well, I don't know if I can say it's my fault. I'm gonna kind of blame lab dashboard on this one. Get out of here. Okay, let's run some power. And the tank, and with some turret creep, we can take these guys out pretty easy. Okay. Probably set up the mouth of the forest. There's a pretty big base. I kind of don't want to get jumped by him. Do something like this. Okay, that is a serious base right there. This might be a turret creep kind of situation from the tank. I also wish it was daytime so I could actually see what the hell is going on. Let's try to clear some of this out. Kill them off. Put robots away and go in for a bit of a dive here. Just want to clear these trees out so that I can actually assault these guys. So otherwise, like, it's not going to happen. Go. Okay, that is better. So now let's bleed off this group and start going in with some cannon shells. Top that up. I should bring turrets closer. Oh, jeez. Don't touch me. Okay, let's repair a little bit. There we go. Yeah. Turret's a little closer. Try to max out the range on those power poles too. And I also want to be able to drive really easily with the tank without running into these. So I want to try to leave that lane open. Get all this out of the way. Excuse me. Jeez. Let's get another one down. Okay, that should help. How does this look when these turrets are going, actually? I want to see the power. That actually looks fine. Awesome. That nuclear power is pretty awesome. Away. Oh, we lost a couple of them. Easily lost a couple of them. Yeah, I'm down 10 already. I'll just like repair by hand from here on out, basically. Another base right there. That's going to cause me problems, I bet. Kill these guys. Repair this guy. Stop moving. Hey. Hey. Only a couple left, right? 4 and a worm. No problem. There. Got him. What base are those guys coming from? So let me see if I want to make this wall. Yeah, I'm gonna start pushing this wall down. And I can leave all these power poles and just tear down the rest of the stuff. Right, yeah. Oh, duh. I left my robots behind. Okay, so I wanted to start the wall basically here. Let's clear some space here along the shore. That, a little bit over here. And then, actually, let's look at the map and see. I wanted to start it a little bit behind this like peak, because you want, if I've got this like this guy for instance, then all the enemies are going to be coming in from the peak of the water there, right in the middle of the turret wall. But if you put it here, then they're coming right at the edge of the turret wall, and so you get like way better coverage if you can get it right behind a peak. So let's do one of these guys. And something like that. Double check something here. Yep, seems good. Okay. Let's clean up these power poles, actually. I can do that. Well, I'll clean up this one, because I want these running closer, or like further out of the way, basically. So this guy's kind of in the way. That's fine. I can pick all these up. I'll deal with those guys in a minute. Well, I might not need to. So weird playing this game and taking out alien bases without picking up all their little alien goopies. I don't need... Let's do one of these. And then I'll go to this half guy again. Who are you? Why are you here? Are you part of a little group of pioneers trying to start a base? I don't think I can allow that. Kill that. There we go. Oh, there is just a base there. I'm a lot closer to that than I thought I was. Let's turret creep. I really want these guys to be faster. Can I fit more? I could fit 2 more roboports in here. I don't know if I'd be able to charge them. I need to thinking or I need power armor, but power armor only fits 1. I could probably also make this little turret creepy guy less robust than it is. I mean, that's a little unnecessary. But if I had another couple of roboports, it would all go in like one swoop. Because that's, what, 38, 42 different things to put down, and I only have the capacity for 30. Only fits in power armor, not modular. But we have a bunch of blue circuits over near laser turrets. Oh geez, look at these guys. Look at these. Look at them. Following... Wow, they just went clear past, huh? Is there a radar over here? Nope. There probably should be. Where are they gonna hit? I'm actually really curious. Or are they making a base? Are they making a base, those little buggers? Yep, there they are, right there. Let's see if I can just get them to chase me back to my wall. Because we can't have this. Can we? No, 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 no. Alright, onward. Stamp it. What's beeping? Oh, it was still just me. That's fine. Couple bases down here. Let's see if I can't tease these guys out. Get them over here. I should put away these robots again. Because I'm losing a ton by being an idiot. Get out of here. Go away. You too. Let's deal with this little base over here, hidden away. Are there any worms over there, or was it just that one guy? think it was just the one, so it must have been a pretty young one. Hello. Wakey wakey. Yeah, I can do this, that's fine. That's a bit of a nasty one though. I gotta make sure I don't go too close to that. It's dead. That's better. Let's continue to push this wall down. It's probably gonna actually, if I can use the wall to take care of this big guy, that'll be a little nicer. Oops. Get out of my way, forest. Trees here. Again, because I probably want to put... Excuse me, I probably want to put a road along the walls. If these walls are... I mean, like, this wall is pretty far, and that wall's pretty far, so I don't see us bumping up against that anytime soon. So it's probably worth the time to put a road down. I'm a little worried about getting too close to that guy below while I try to take this on, but it should be okay. And that. And I need to worry about this guy on the right too. That is not, since that's through the trees, I don't really want to do that at night, because it'll be really hard to see what I'm doing. Oh. Well, I guess I'm taking on this one down here, aren't I? Let's clear out those and that. So I can do this. There we go. Come at me. Do I have any grenades? I have grenades in the tank. I'm gonna try those out, see how they work on those bases. I mean, it's okay. I think I can do better by just, like, spraying them with some fire. Probably cheaper. So those will just burn down. This one might not. That one will. Don't stop that. Let's kill this base off to the side. What else do we got? Just these two? And you're dead. Cool. Can pick all this up now. And I'm gonna have to clear some forest, but let's go after that guy first. In the meantime, I want to put down a radar and something like that. Excuse me, because I want to try to uncover some of this. That's like half the point of this. I actually probably should have checked that out before I started building this wall, where I did. But whatever. Those grenades. Oh, these are not great. Okay. Let's bust a hole through the forest here. Thank you for reminding me, robot, to get you off of there. Because I don't want you all dying while I do this. Clear a nice wide path so I don't hate my life. Yes, yes. Target the worms kind of first because they really suck. And they usually get a couple of the bases just collateral. Cool. I'm gonna have to clean up all of those when I get done over here anyway, so I just don't want them attacking the wall immediately and from the wrong side. Some of these bigger bases, like this guy and that guy, I'm probably gonna have to turret creep down on them. It's a thick forest, huh? Let's make sure I'm in line with the wall here. Get myself straight. I don't want to get too close to this base down here without any kind of turret action, because it is substantial. I just want to clear a nice, wide path. Now we retreat. Come on, guys. Okay. I can leave that there, actually. I'm just gonna start walking. It's not quite enough space, is it? Well, no, it's like just barely enough space. Not if I want to drive the tank, but I guess I can do without that. I'm good on power lines and turrets. Pretty good on lights, but lights are not important. Yeah, I can just get them to clear out some of those trees as I go. I can even do it. Oh, no. This. Yeah, didn't I see options for... Oh man, trees only, huh? This is... I don't... This hasn't always been a thing, has it? Because this is freaking awesome. I think that was part of their blueprint overhaul when they added the blueprint menu. Okay, let's try to creep up without losing too many robots, hopefully. And get another one of these guys down right there. There we go. Okay, I'm actually gonna, set this to trees only. clear out some more. Man, this is awesome. Having the filters on the deconstruction planners reminds me of, what does that remind me of? Oxygen not included a little bit. You can set those kind of filters. Okay. Let's set that back now. Jeez. Just constantly firing. We need to start pushing in on their actual base. Quick. Oh god, don't kill me. I need better armor so I can have shields. This is nuts. This is also why we need better walls. Take care of this, since it's out of range. Boop. And let's put that. I love it. Let's get ourselves a decent little wall. Well, actually I could just use these little walkers. That's fine. Am I down below 30? I lost that many, huh? Ouch. Okay, I guess I can clean this up and start bringing the wall down. Coffee is cold. Is this enough room for the wall too? I mean, it's right in line too. Or I tried pretty hard to make it right in line. God, look at that base there. Okay, get rid of this guy, and I can pick up that radar for now. Yeah, I think I tried pretty hard to clear it in the right spot, right? Yeah. Should be pretty good. I might want to clear these guys out with this tank. Man, I knew I should have picked up more flamethrower ammo when I was back at the base, too. Oh my god, look at the size of this base. Holy crap. And I have my robots out like an idiot. Just try to keep on cutting down these bases. Excuse me. Coming through. Excuse me. Pardon me. This might have to be a beefier wall. Of course, once I get rid of this base, it won't be as bad. Try to take out as many of these bases as I can. Let's burn a bunch of them. And try to keep their attention on me instead of the turrets. Excellent. Let's heal up. Yeah, things are looking kind of nasty. That's a huge base. A lot of aliens along here. I don't know how well the tanks like scale to take care of this stuff. They were definitely a great early game. But now that these guys are a little bit more evolved, not as much, for sure. That one, that, there. They got in the way. That one, that one. Maybe I should bring some wall a little closer. Repair time. Yeah, let's walk up with this. Where do I want to walk? Up here? Connect. There we go. How far can I space that? If I go straight out. Like that. Right up in here so I can build as fast as possible. Oh, they didn't come after me. I really thought they would. Okay. That's a little nicer. Now I can actually like drive through this. That'll be a lot easier for getting rid of all these stragglers. Let's get rid of robots. Let's kill these worms if I can. Peel back for some support. Oh, oh, oh. No, 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 no. Lagging. Why can't I turn? I can't turn. What? What? do I need for a tank? Engine units, advanced circuits, and steel. Engines. Let's get a little bit more of those. So those get used a lot. Let's get some robots. Yeah, that's fine. Engine units. Oh, I need some normal engine units. And steel and iron. Let's get some of these sort of basics. A couple hundred steel. Like that. And let's run through here and grab some of this goodness. Okay, I'm gonna need some coal for Mr. Tank. I need some plastic, or actually I just need red circuits. Okay, got a tank. Let's get turrets. I need walls. I need power lines. Maybe some walls too from the north. I don't know what that means. Or that should be good, since I had some on me anyway. Tanks built. Grab ammo. Oh, these guys are trying to stock me up. We need a lot more bots in the system if that's going to be like a realistic thing. I have your stream open. My recommendation showed up in chat right after you said it. Oh. I wish those walls were closer to this main base. It kind of sucks to go all the way up there. The stone's almost gone anyway, though. What do I need? Flamethrower ammo. I need cannon stuff. I'm just gonna grab all of that. Grab that. I think I had, well, let's grab some of those. Power lines. I want some lights. Repair packs are right around here somewhere, right? Yeah, they're down there. That's such an unreasonable amount of repair packs. Yeah, grab some of those, why the hell not? And can I make more robots? I can. Grab more iron and stuff before I head out, but that should be pretty good. More copper wouldn't hurt either. It's a little piddly. Steal from up here. It's a little better. Get some coppers. I have a couple stacks. It's a little better. Okay. Oh, I don't have any armor. Yeah, let's get that. Let's put the tank down. Some fuel in there, ammo. Let's go get my stuff back. I guess that's kind of the shitty thing about multiplayer, huh? Because, in single player, that would have just rolled me back to last autosave or whatever. And I could have not made the mistake in the first place. Let's follow the power lines. So I've got this stuff where I can do more turret creep, and that's probably going to be my best bet, actually, to get in there and get my stuff. But I don't have roboports. I still think I can make this work. I died. Let's see, can I see where I died? Not really. Probably right in there. Yeah, there it is. Remaining time, 7 minutes. I'm glad I at least put these guys down before I died. So they're going to be very helpful to me here. Getting there. I should have put another wall like right behind that one. Or just like a bunch more turrets. I could just put down a bunch more turrets right now. Almost lost this one. Yeah, I can move back these. Well, here, I'll just do this. Good enough. Where is that guy? 4 minutes. Oh dear. There's a lot of stuff that I do not want to lose. Oh, I can mine that from the freaking tank, can't I? But still, I still want to push this back a little bit more first. These fucking assholes keep getting in my way. Oh, that is better. Get out of here. No one likes you. They told me. Get up. Yes. Okay. I think I can tank this. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's clear out some space. Do I have my armor? No. That's probably still on there. Okay. We're close. We're close. We're close. Let's dump any, like, non-essential stuff. Because I really need inventory space. Do they just keep interrupting me? Am I even getting this stuff? Okay, I think I just got it. Most important, power armor. Yeah, let's get that off and get this on. No, 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 no. Ooh, look at all this. Look at all that stuff that got dropped. Okay. Oh, jeez. What's with the lag spike? Okay. And that was all my stuff, right? Yeehaw. My god. Let's clear some of this crap. I don't need all this on me. Get out of here. Oh, let's get rid of this stupid pistol. God, it's kind of annoying that they constantly spawn you with that pistol. Machine gun, shotgun, boom, flamethrower, ammo. Stock that guy up. That all looks pretty good. Get more coal in there. We need better armor, so I don't have to deal with this again. But given that I have 25 bots, that's it. I thought I made a bunch, or did I put them in here? Oh, I lost them all. Let us turret creep a little bit. Still seems like the best way to do this. Well, these guys are pretty far. I might actually just leave this. And keep on trying to extend that wall down. Ugh. I should get more coffee soon too. Because I am down to that ugly shit at the bottom. Oh, and it's so cold. Yeah, I'll do the wall a little bit more. Get down to like there maybe. And then we can set up a radar and a couple little extra mini turret walls to make sure that it's all defended. And then I will go back and get some more robots. Maybe get more roboports? I don't know. On the plus side, at least I have a bunch of extra lights now. Let's get some of these trees out of the way too, once these guys are done building this. Like, clear out another swath over here. These guys I missed. That. Put down here. Good stuff. And then let's put one of these here. And I'll put another one over here. Clear it out like that, and put a radar down. That's not a radar, that's a radar. Hopefully that'll scan some more down there. That's a little bit threatening. We need some power armor is what we need. I mean, Mark II power armor. Those shields with Mark II power armor and like some roboports, some shields, you can push back alien bases pretty easy. You kind of turn into superhuman. Random little wall. Get in here. We might want to beef up this wall a little bit. Ooh. It kind of works. In a weird way, but yeah, that's getting a little nasty. Yeah. Yeah, I think we lost some walls. And yeah, we lost some walls. clear out some of these. Did I put a thing on here anywhere? Wait, what? I did put a gate on here somewhere, right? I think I see it up there, actually. Yes. What is going on up here? What is going on up here? Are you making a little town? Okay, awesome. Lost one in my box. God, those little trains with one wagon go so freaking fast. It's kind of terrifying. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna stock up on robots and stuff and see if I can work towards Power Armor Mark II. But first, I think I'm gonna grab some more coffee. We need more stone, huh? We can do better. Here. I'll do this real quick. Uh, 12 of those. I don't want coal. Let's get all this mined up, though. Nothing wrong with it being... Well, actually, here. You know what I'll do? Let's do that. We'll use some filter stuff. And we'll just deal with getting coal as well, because we need it up here anyway. So that's not a big deal. Do I have any filter inserters? Probably not. I need 2. And what we'll do is run it like this. And then we put one there and one there. And you are coal, and you are stone. And then I probably want actually to do this so that it doesn't get clogged up with coal. Ta-da! And then, yeah, it'll use that stuff first too. Perfect. I'll start making more walls and stuff again. This guy is maxed out. I don't think we'll really be using a lot of that. This is running real low. Need a stone outpost. Okay. I'm gonna get some more coffee. Okay. I got more coffee. Where's OBS? That. Okay. What's this stone situation doing up here now? It's doing okay. Did I just see more on the map there? Hey, that's... could belt that, right? How many belts do I have? A couple hundred. Could run a train. A little, two-ended train. Yeah, let's grab some more... Get out of the way. Let's grab some engine doodums. That's a dumb way to go. Those are... Where are they? They're around here somewhere, right? Engines... Here we go. Give me some of these. Oh, I'm really low on like iron and copper too. Let's make 2 of those. 2 wagons, I guess. Seems reasonable. I have no steel. Okay. Let's get some of this. Don't need a ton. Why is there no steel? Because there is no iron. Why is there no iron? Because there's no train. Why is there no train? Because the belts were set up wrong. Yeah, this is not a great setup. Kind of for this reason. It's a lot nicer if you have proper like balancers going on. This works if you have like a shit ton of input, but in this case we don't. This patch is actually getting really low, isn't it? Oof. How's this one doing? Oh god. I need to dip into that real soon. Okay. Let's just do it now. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that is... Oof. That's not good. Where's the other iron train, though? There's another little guy, right? Iron small. It is also waiting to be full. Let's take a look at it. See how close it is. Nowhere near. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, okay, iron's a problem. I've got some furnaces. I wonder if I have any miners. I don't think I do. I can grab some, that's fine. What was I looking at? Yeah, we have lots of power. Okay, I'm gonna ignore stone for now. And worry about iron. Whoops, nailed it. Miners. I think those are right here. Cool. Let's go ahead and get a bit of a better buffer for those. Electric furnaces. We got a nice stockpile. That's fine. We don't need these anymore at all. Calm down. It turns you off. Whatever. Poles to get more belts and inserters, and I want a bunch of steel chests. Do we have steel chests automated anywhere, maybe? That'd be nice. Where is a good spot for steel chests? Perfect. Steel chest. Let's make a provider. Do this. Boom. Boom. Let's get, like, you know, a decent number in there. Here. It's all catching up now, right? Yeah. Good. So is that where I want to do iron? I could set something up. Let me think here. I can set something up that would do like pretty robust iron smelting up below Binterfell, I guess. Or like I could tuck it in right here, probably, actually. Oh god, look at that base up there. And if I did a bunch of electric furnaces, let's see, there's iron there. Then I could ship all the iron ore to it. Yeah. Ship the iron ore to it, and then ship the plates back to base. But I should first get more plates, or get more ore, and then do the smelting thing after. Yes, I am going to do that. Is there a stockpile of steel anywhere? Over here, maybe? Yep, there we go, that's what I was looking for. Is this making steel? Yeah. Should have stockpiled it over here instead. Give me all this. Marvelous. This system should catch up eventually, since we're not like researching anything. We just don't have great iron smelting, really. Fuck, it's empty already. Okay, let's get this guy set up so that time passed. stay there for 2 minutes at the most. And this guy, you can stay there for 2 minutes. Because I need lots of iron. Anyway, I can use this steel to get more chests, and that should be fine. Down here, right? There he is. Let's use up that. I want to keep some. Don't need a ton. And I want at least like 20, 37. That's pretty good. Let's get a few more. Cool. Thank you. Where'd I leave my tank? I wish they showed on the mini-map. If I was Sean's tank, I would be right there? Yeah. Careful. Careful. Do I have rails? I want more rails. Yeah. Give me some of this. And I'll craft... no, actually I'm pretty good on signals, I think. At least we're not getting, like, our walls busted down anymore. Because now we have, like, decent laser turrets and stuff. So train come in. Make sure I'm out of that thing's way. Okay, let's get this going on. Oh, I need to make sure that some of these sections of rail, I think, don't have any signals on them. And they really ought to. Let's do an intersection. I'm gonna clear some stuff out. Yeah, that's fine. To that place. Like that. Except right here needs to be one of those. And I don't actually want this. That. Get rid of. Let me see. That and that, and that should be good. I want to train up there, who knows, but I don't want one over here. Do I have any shitty chests? Yes. Oh yeah, I've got locomotives and crap on me. Let's dump some of this stuff. Give me that, give me those. Get rid of that. I guess I kind of care about stone. I don't, though. We'll deal with it later. Okay, what can I offload here? Some of this stuff. Some of those. That. Those. That. Okay, that's a little better. So let's get some drills down. I'll put them one apart instead. So I think that'll fit a little bit better here. And then let's do this to get some coverage on the top. Like that. Clear up the extra belts that we don't need. Probably run some power up this track here. I think that's the best way to do it. Which means I want a power pole right where that guy is. That. There. And I'll put one right in the middle here. Just because I like to do that. Okay, before I hook these guys up, let's get this balanced. Yep. I'll just do it like this. Oop. Get something like this going on. There. And this guy. Oops. Then I need a train stop. Now I want to use this. Let me think here. Coming in the bottom, is there enough room? If I just had it going like that. Probably. Is there trees over here? Yeah, there's stuff over here. Super dark. Make sure this is all clear. Okay. So let's put that like right there. Yeah. Here, let's just do this. I'll hook it back up after. Robots are the best. Get that hooked up again. Signals should all be fine. Let's see if I can fit, if I just do that. Oh yeah, that can fit a train. Okay. Do I need just one train coming here? Yeah. Let's do that. Get this all signaled up. There we go. Get that hooked up. Like that. I don't think I have to worry about adding more signals, but I'm gonna... Just for completeness, I'll put one there. Okay. I'm gonna call this iron 1 load. I have a locomotive on me. Is there any coal down here? No, they're getting fueled up at base. Oh, they're all getting fueled up at base, so that's fine. You can have some wood. I need... Well, I don't actually know if I need 4 cargo wagons. Inventory full, please. Automatic. Stop. That should probably be enough to get it back to base. Okay. Should I load it up there? Yeah. Let's do that. Let us do this. So that's a waiting spot, and then yeah, that's fine. I can live with this. Okay, you should go. Thank you. Now I should try to automate stack inserters at some point in the near future. Oops. If there's gonna be, well, I was gonna say if there's gonna be 3 trains coming in for iron, that might be a problem, but I think the other 2 are basically empty, so maybe the timing will just work out where one of them dies around the same time that this one starts providing. If I've got 4 of those, I'm gonna do it 2 top, 2 bottom. But for now, 2 of them will just not be used, but that is fine. It's totally fine. Those are all pretty even, so I'm not worried. Let's run 2 belts like this. Oops. Okay. I might as well run this, but just kind of like leave it there. I'll decide later if I want to do 4 wagons yet, but I probably don't need to yet. Okay, let's get... Okay, that's kind of doing something. That's fine. that. And you come over here. Alright, let's look this up. Let's get an extra like redundant line in there. This guy should start filling up. I might space these closer. We'll see. I think once these extra lines back up, it'll actually fill pretty quick. Oh my god, look at that base there. That's right there. Ooh, and they're gonna start another one. Look at these assholes right here. They're about to turn into a spawner. Is this guy almost backed up? Yeah. See, now these will get more. Look at the bee, that's awesome. Wow, how do you do that? Whoa. That's crazy. How do you do that? That's just a constant. That's really cool. Oh yeah, north wall. Yeah, I want all of these guys right here to attack at once. I want them to all like run down and try to kill something. Huh. That's cool. Are they going to attack ever? Is there enough pollution up here? Not really. Are you going to test it? Just like run up here and run back down. Get all these guys. You'll be fine. Just don't go within the range of the worms. Which consequently is like there. Yeah, that's probably smarter. Oh, here, that other group is coming down now too. That works really well. Now these guys are... Yep, here they go. Don't even stand a chance. Rickety wrecked. Didn't even stand a chance. It's all full. Okay. How's this guy looking? He is empty as empty can be. And he's probably blocking... Isn't there another train here? Yeah, he's gonna block the fucking green train. But... okay. I'm gonna set this guy up to go to base at iron unload. Inventory empty. You can stay here until you're full, that's fine. But I want to go to small iron. You can go. I'm gonna go to small iron and I think just pick up that train that's down there. More lights. God, those cars are so freaking fast. I don't know how you drive that thing on multiplayer, because that's the kind of shit that I do all the time, even in the tank. It's a little bit more reasonable if you're just in single player, but in multiplayer, it's a nightmare. There's that little bit of delay that's sort of unavoidable, unless you're on land. Wait, what? Yeah, it's just annoying. I don't know, driving around with those guys because it just goes all over the place. It's really hard to drive. Let's pick up some of these. I'll just leave them there. I don't need to clean that up. This is a unfortunate amount of iron coming in here. I'll probably... Here's what I'll do actually is I'll... Ooh, I don't like that. Turn it down to like a one wagon setup. Come here. Get in here. Let's upgrade this wall while I'm here to this. Wow, these have a lot of ammo in them, huh? Actually, this is so close, why don't I just push it down one? Then there's a little bit of wiggle room. Let's get rid of these. Let's do it like this. Yeah, you rotate blueprints with R, just like everything else. And I can pick up this and that, and all this, and all that. Yeah, blueprints would be much less useful if you couldn't rotate them. That'd be a huge pain. Where are you going? Oh. Let's pick these guys up. Missed that one, that's fine, they'll get them. Pick that up. That'll probably lose power. We'll do this. That. Let's get all the... There we go, they got it. And I'll do this by hand. We'll just do something like this. And that. Good enough. Someone put that pole down up there. Someone do it. Go do it. Boom. And then, what am I missing? Why isn't this connected? There we go. That is a much better wall. Why is this missing a furnace? There we go. What was I doing? Oh yeah, this. Where's that little train? You, come here. Where is this guy? He is unloading right now. Sweet. He's getting loaded up with fuel. That's awesome. Here, let's switch you to manual for a bit. Did I do that? Yep. I am going to turn this into a one-wagon train. I'm going to do that like this. That guy's empty. That guy's empty. Clear out all of these. Like that. And then these will keep on emptying. These will keep on filling, but that's fine. That'll be a little bit more realistic for the size that this patch is. Iron small, you can fill up. Well, no, we'll leave it with the time passed for 90 seconds. But it should not need that much time. It should load and unload really fast. You're done, you're done, you're done, you're done. Are any of these still going? Nope, just that one guy. All of these are done. That guy's done. Jeez. Not a lot left there, huh? Might as well get it all mined up, though. Well, there's some backlog there, so it'll stay alive for a little while. But iron should be a lot better now. Should put a radar up there. Yeah, like this looks good. Steel is catching up. Yeah, it's backing up here. Iron is very good. Okay. What was I gonna do? Stone. We need more stone because we're running low on the walls and the concrete. And this is an opportunity to put it in a better spot than tucked away at the top of the base. Wait, why isn't anyone fixing this? My robot should. Interesting. Oh yeah, I should put some radars down in the base here so we can see what the heck's going on. Like right above the labs might actually give us some pretty good coverage. And then probably one up by the trains. Let's see how this looks while I'm here. Yeah, that'll be pretty good. Put him right... Yeah, right there is fine. It's better. I kind of want some vision down here too. I can see all the trains now, that's rad. I'm stuck here. Let's get one. I guess I'll put it right down on the wall that doesn't need to be here. Right. Something like this is fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Much better. I can zoom in on all of these things. Is there logistics over here? It's not connected. Oops. Don't know what I hit there. Ah, cool. That's a menu? Haha. Stupid trees. I killed 23 fish. Or is that everyone? I wonder if this is everyone. 7 deaths. It's a lot of robots. Three player kills have been caused by us. Almost 300 spitter spawners. Almost 450 biter spawners. Big spitters. Big biters. We haven't made it to the behemoth guys yet. which is good, don't get me wrong. Okay, let's label some of this stuff so it's a little easier to find what you're looking for. Like, oh god. Right there is robot frames. What else is useful? That's flamethrower ammo. That guy. Can put a label for ammo. Alright. That seems pretty good. It's kind of the stuff that people care about. What should I do with my life? Purple research? No, stone. Stone. Continue stone. I can... Let's turn this off so I can see better. Is there any decent stone patches? Like this one's okay. This one's actually pretty nice. Should I finish this wall? I kind of want purple signs before I finish this wall. Although, kind of lucked out down there. That's not a bad spot for that wall to finish. Or I can delete these marks. I'll just put some, we'll know that it's like we're wall in progress. Wall in progress. Let's see here. I could it's kind of awkward. If the stone's over here, there's no good way for trains to get to it because this is kind of like a choke point up here. Unless I made this section of train a little nicer, we could bring something over underneath the base. And I could landfill over here a bit to run trains up without sacrificing this like nice border that we have. But that's only 244. This one is 324, so that's probably more worth my time. And that's like a nice distance away, and I can set up smelting or maybe just cart it back somewhere. I'm not sure. Yeah, what are these trains doing up here? That seems okay. These are all full though, right? These are all steel chests. Maybe I should... Or no, these are all iron chests. I should upgrade these, perhaps. But, yeah, see, this is jammed up now. Because there's 3 of these guys going. Maybe they should not be waiting until they're empty, since there are 3 of them. Time passed. Let's have them sit around for 2 minutes, because that seems pretty acceptable. Time passed, 2 minutes. And then where'd the other one go? Is he on his way? I can't see him. Iron 1. Base. Okay, he's got a time limit. Yeah, he must be over there, right? Need some radar over there. Ooh, that's a little scary. They could go... If they went over here, that's not a good section of wall for them to go after. Probably just clear that whole base out, actually. What I want is to finish this, but I don't know, all this stuff's kind of nasty. Okay, do I have this stuff for more rails? Yes. Probably should make more signals. I have a locomotive, I have a cargo wagon. How do I want to ship all this back? I mean, we need actual stone for concrete. No, for landfill. Oh, I don't really care that much about landfill, though. Maybe I ship back stone brick. I can cook it up over there. Do you need stone in any significant way for other things? Boilers. I can cache a bunch of it, that's fine. Okay, let's cook it all up over there then. Sounds good to me. Do I need anything? No. Wish it was easier to drive these stupid things straight. Oh, it's in a forest. Let's deal with that with this. Where's my flamethrower? What? Let's get that burning. And in the meantime, I can start setting up the train. In the dark. Can't see anything. So if that's mining out down here, lots of room for smelting up here and down there. Excuse me. If I make the stop come off right over here, I think there's enough room up here for all kinds of crap. I could also have it come off right there. Maybe that's better. Yeah. Excuse me. Wow, you can see better on the map because it's like not nighttime. Huh. Look at how freaking dark it is. Can I make it lighter? No. I want him right, basically right there. Let's go ahead and chop this out. That'll cut off those for a second, but I'm okay with that. I'm gonna run some power down here too, while I'm at it. Just because it's handy having power along the rail line. Oh, these are robots. These guys need a charge. There we go. reach? Not quite. That's okay. Where's this guy getting power from, actually? Up there? Yeah. Okay, whatever. Put lights down. Then I can chop down all those trees while I can see what I'm doing. Get there. Alright, robots. Let's get to work. I wish there was a better way to do this than with robots, but I guess it is actually a pretty good way to do it. They're just slow is all. Thank God you can use the flamethrower to sort of call forests. When they first introduced the flamethrower, I think you could light trees on fire, but it wouldn't spread, and so it was not a very useful way of dealing with forests. Did you do the new stone thing? No, doing it right now. Actually, I'm just gonna hand place these miners because I want them pretty dense. Doom crystal. I'm doing really dumb stuff. I need a lot of stone. Yes, I noticed that our concrete supply was dwindling. Do this. Let's get some belts. This. And get these guys powered. Something like that. Get some lights like this. I'll put down, how do I want to join this up? Let's get some in there. Go place that. Let's get this out at max range. And then we'll join him up like so. Go do that. Place that. And these aren't joined up. I just need that. Let's do this. Let's get more lights. That's better. You are all not powered because I'm Dumbo. Okay, I can fix that. Get this all dug up, and we will put these power lines below instead, where they ought to be. It's too bad they can't join up that way. Okay. So let's see. The stop's gonna be up there. So let's get these guys going through. This is fine. No, I'll use this. Put it like that. Perfect. I'm out of belts. Do I have any in the tank? I do. Good job, me. Doesn't really matter how I do this. Since it's just single-sided, I'll do that so it's a little more balanced. Let's get some smelting. So I've got 4. I probably don't need that much. So I'm gonna do this. And that's gonna be a lot. I need to start crafting substations at the base. What do those take? Ugh, advanced circuits. We need better logistics so we can start crafting substations at the base. Realistically. And I'm gonna pull this out like that, and pull this out like that, and join these guys up. Good stuff. Let's get a train stop up here. Do I want to ship off raw stone as an option? Do I care? Did I decide that? No, I don't think I care. Everything else just takes stone brick. I just want a cache of stone. Which is pretty easy. I can do that here, like that. Ta-da, cache of stone. Then I will... Let's just do this. Like that. And that's good. Okay. Let's do a train station. It should only need 1. Let's do that so I can see how long it needs to be. I really should get a blueprint for this. That is the way out. That's actually fine. I don't really want multiple trains coming here, so it's kind of whatever. Stop there. Clean that up. And is that lined up? Like that, and like that. Then we'll put a signal right opposite, like so. Finish that off. There we go. I do need to stop at base, I guess, huh? And I could also just craft all this out here. And store it at base? That's an interesting question. This is called Sea Globe. Stone Run. Brick load. Whoa. I did not expect that. That's so weird. I've only ever seen people do like boring flat wall designs. I'd never even thought to do something a little different like that. Wonderful. Go. Let's give you enough fuel that you'll like make it home. That's plenty. Do I have any cargo wagons? I have 2. That seems like plenty. I feel like I do this stuff so much, I really should just have a blueprint for it. But it's so fast. Let's run that around that way. So I'll do it like this. I want a couple of substations. I got 2. That's perfect. So I only need 1. Let's get that powered. Put a light down so I can see what the hell's going on. That's a little better. Why is this so dim? Is it being blocked by the substation or something? That was weird, wasn't it? And I'm gonna run both of these. I know it's pointless, but I'm gonna do this. Okay. So I got a bunch of stone. And these furnaces are actually doing a pretty good job keeping up, but they have a bunch of backlog, so we'll see how that goes. 3.5 seconds, modifier 2. Is that still cat? Yeah. Oh Jesus, you are in an interesting spot right now. These work really well though. Like, look at these guys trying to get up on this. They don't even get close. Well, some of them get a little close, but... There's like a good spot for gates in here too. And since these are all right there, like, aliens aren't really going to get too close to that wall. And it looks cooler on the map too, actually. Looks like, I don't know, looks more interesting. Ooh, that's not good. I'm gonna go down there right now. Where's my tank? What's the best way over there? Shit. Nailed it. I might be able to go through here. Yeah. Okay. Yeesh. Let's beef up this wall. Because I don't want to deal with it right now. This guy should be fine. I'll just do this and then patch it up after to account for the gate. Let's do it like this. And I'll get rid of those in that. Get another guy there. That's kind of useless. Do it like this and like this. Space that out a little. Get some power for that guy and a bunch of gates. Oops. Make that nice and even. Cool, that's better. That's just it getting attacked, but it's doing fine. It's that stuff. It's that stuff. Alright, we're good. Good stuff. I should probably set up iron there soon too. Get out of here. Is there any reason for these power poles being here? Or can I do this? Yep. Okay, so here it is when it's not backed up. How's this doing? I mean, it'll be sitting at its top forever, anyway. Apparently you have robots doing everything for you. I assume what's flying out of the top of your tank. Yes. When you get a little bit later in the game, you can get modular armor and power armor Mark II, which I want. This is just power armor 1. And then you can put all kinds of stuff inside here, like little solar panels, and these are kind of useless because I have a portable fusion reactor. Obviously, who doesn't have a portable fusion reactor? And some batteries. And these roboports are, I don't know if you've made it to robots yet when you were playing. I only watched for a couple minutes last night of your stream to make fun of you. And roboports are what charge and store and like release the robots, and you can do all kinds of stuff with them. Like if these walls are here and they get damaged, the robots will just fix them for you with the repair packs that you have. And then I can ask them to tear stuff down with this deconstruction planner, and I can ask them to build things for me from blueprints that I've saved, and it is immensely useful. It makes the game so much easier to play. I think before the newest update that came out like last week or whenever it was, when I was playing single player, I got the achievement that I had constructed more things with robots than myself. What was I doing? I need to set up a train station for this stuff back at base. Did I name that? Yeah. So what do I need? I need a place that I can unload this, and then I need to be able to craft it. Oh, he's coming. Stopping distance on this guy is not great. Hey, look at me, I'm all speedy, I have a car. I think I actually had a car in the tank that I lost a little while ago. Just like sitting in the cargo. Are you set to... Yeah, you should leave after 90 seconds. Having trouble with trains. I would try to route it, and it would always say no path available. In hindsight, I think that's probably because it refuses to route backwards. You can have trains going back and forth, but you have to have a locomotive on both ends. I don't have another train, so I could show you, but you'd have to have one pointing each direction that you want it to go. And if you do that, then you can have just one train track. Like if you just had something kind of like this, basically, but with, oops, give me those. A stop there and like a stop over here. Then you could tell a train to go back and forth between those if you had a locomotive on both sides. Our system is a little bit more robust because we have all these tracks that are 2 tracks. For like very good reason, and they've got all these signals on them. Oh, looks like there's a robot following Cat. It's like a 2-lane road, basically. So it supports a bunch of trains going around at the same time, and then they all pull off into these little stops, like this guy, this one over here. There's an offloading station up here. There's oil stops down here, so that this main railway remains like a freeway, and then there's all these little off-ramps, basically, where the trains can pull off and do other things. If that makes sense. 20 seconds, base unload. Let's turn all these guys down to 90. 90. Yeah, I don't know if... I know the game has some tutorials. I haven't touched them for like a few years, because that's when I started playing, and then you sort of just learn all this stuff on your own. But, hang on, why is this guy coming here without anything in the front train? What are you doing? No. This guy's almost empty, though. The scenario mode. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think those are basically what I'm calling the tutorials. I know they kind of direct you. They do a pretty good job, but there's a lot. Like, there's a lot that you have to learn, really. Stuff like the trains and... I mean, learning how to sort of effectively do like large-scale iron smelting and like all this web of crafting shit. It's all ratios and yeah. And the other problem that I think with this, the problem with the Factorio fan base, in my opinion, is that everyone loves the end game because everyone has sort of like spent enough time to figure out the end game. And then they sort of boast about that on the subreddit and things. And they're like, look at this crazy end game research setup. You can research level 100 worker speed in 10 seconds. And I'm like, that's really cool and everything. But anyone who's interested in researching at that speed and, you know, any of those end game stuff, like, they're not really the people who need guides. The people who need guides are the people who are just starting out. And before we did the multiplayer speedrun, I tried to seek out some I tried to seek out some Factorio beginner's guides that I could send around to people and be like, look, this is how you play the game. but they were all like an hour long. And you know, as soon as you see an hour-long video, that it's not going to be the beginner guide that you want. It's going to be like just this rambling guy. Oh, with Factorio, I played it for 3 years and it's a lot of fun. Oh, I remember the first time I blah, 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 blah. Like, no one cares about all that crap. What you really need is like maybe a 20-minute crash course. Shows you all the keys, shows you some like basic stuff to do, explains that you should be trying to think about like ratios, because they help you work your way through, explain that spaghetti is bad, talk about the throughput of belts and the different kinds of inserters and pros and cons of logistics networks and just that kind of stuff. Like, I feel like if you scripted out a video with any kind of half-assed effort, you could come up with an actual good tutorial. Basically what I'm saying. I think a lot of games fail in that way. Not the game themselves, although I think a lot of games could also have better tutorials, but I think there's not enough resources for new players. Maybe I should make a video, yeah, because I've already thought about this quite a bit. There are a couple of games that I play that really, I wish had videos like that. Like Elite Dangerous, I haven't played in a while, but it has a similar problem. Oh, that's still cat, okay. Where getting into Elite Dangerous, as a new player, like, you just have no idea what's going on. I feel like even though I'm someone who's played a few hundred hours of it or whatever, I still feel like I don't really know what's going on when I'm playing that game sometimes, or when I'm looking at the subreddit. Because there are these people who have put so much more time into it, and if you take 6 months off of the game, which is basically the way that I play it, I play it for a couple months and then leave it for a while and wait for the next update. So that's not the button I wanted. Then you miss out on a lot. Like, oh, they added engineering and now you can upgrade all your ship parts and blah, blah, blah. And everyone sort of knows how it works except for you. Yeah. Green things on the belts. These ones down here are indeed uranium. Uranium ore, because our base runs partially on nuclear power, these steam turbines. This is something that Mr. Flynn set up earlier in the week, and none of us really know how it works yet. But basically you run this uranium ore through these centrifuges and it'll produce either U-235 or U-238, or vice versa, I can't remember which one. Yeah, 235 is the good stuff and it's super rare. And you can turn that into these uranium fuel cells, and then that goes into the reactor, which powers these heat exchangers, which boils water, which goes into steam turbines, which generates electricity. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. I mean, this is us just being like, maybe this is how nuclear works? I don't know. Then there's actually also this other train here. These are electronic circuits. Because Chris set up a base out here, boom, that mines up these two patches. That's actually getting a little low. That's kind of scary. It mines up the copper and the iron because that's all you need for green circuits. And then you can see he's got a bunch of, what's the word? Cables, copper cables being crafted and coming through to these crafters here, which are making a bunch of green circuits. And then those get loaded onto trains and sent back to base. And since there's so many of those crafters, we can actually use that to like power some of the research and stuff we're doing down here, which consumes a reasonable amount of green circuits. Although we still have a bunch of little isolated crafters all over the place making them. What am I doing? I'm trying to make a new stop for... I'm trying to make a new stop for stone. And I need to make room up here. I basically want to keep this like stacking style. Which means I probably want to extend this up. I don't know if that's reasonable. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm enjoying the tour. That's okay, we don't really know what we're doing either. Let's see here. Yeah, I think if I landfill, I'm gonna round this off with some landfill, and then I'll make a bunch more train stops. I think I can make that work. Should be some landfill over here. Yes. This stone's gonna run out really soon too. And I think Cat is consuming all of our stone. Basically, my whole day has been playing Factorio and folding laundry. I would say I don't know how it got to be 8 p.m., but I do know I was playing Factorio. Yes, this game I refer to affectionately as a time vampire, because that's really the best way I can think to describe it. It's not a bad thing. There are a few games, at least for me, that I would consider to be time vampires. But this Factorio's, it does a much better job at it than a lot of the other games that I've played. Oh shit, that's all the landfill we've had? Jeez. I need a lot more. Well, I need like twice as much as that. It's funny on the Factorio subreddit to see people post things like, just got back into Factorio because of the new update, and I told myself I was just going to play a little bit before bed, and then it was 2 o'clock in the morning, and I had to get up in 3 hours to go to work and stuff like that. And I think it's funny because a lot of the people who play this game can identify with that. There's something about it. It's got a similar flow, I'll say, to at least for me, to modded Minecraft. Where a lot of the time, if you're playing modded Minecraft, you're playing very technical. Where's he going? You gotta watch out for trains because they will kill you. You can actually see that has 0 kills. That has 0 kills. One of our iron trains has some kills. Yeah, this guy has killed. This train up here has killed Chris 2 times. Chris Rhodes. Modded Minecraft a lot of the time is the same sort of stuff. The same sort of things that you do in Factorio, where you're like, okay, I want Power Armor Mark II. That is sort of the thing that I am working towards right now. And that requires that you get Purple Research up and running. And Purple Research requires that you have like all these other things up and running. And you end up getting caught in this chain of like, oh, I can't support Purple Research because I don't have oil. And oh, if I want more oil, then I need to set up an outpost, and I don't have a thing to offload it. And you basically get caught in loops like that. And then before you know it, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. And this game is definitely very similar in that regard. Let's make a bunch of landfill. I can only make 40 with all of that? Jeez. Maybe I should set up a crafter over here. Let's do that. Let's do this and that. Crafter, landfill. And we'll just get like that much. I'll stuff this in here. You don't use landfill very much, but when you do use it, you need a lot. Killed myself with a train, hit go back to station, I thought I was inside it. Yes. You can actually... So trains will just about kill everything. They cannot kill... I don't think they'll kill a car. I think a car will stand up to it. They will not kill a tank. Oh, jeez. You are living life on the edge right now up here, Cat. They will not kill a car. They will not kill a tank. And if you have power armor with shields, you can stand in front of a train and survive, but it's really scary. More landfill. I'm gonna steal a bunch of stone from over here. Give me this. I'm gonna dump it in here. And I still don't know if this is gonna be enough, because I spent, that was like 400, right? Just doing this. So that's freaking crazy. I might actually do this. That'll let me, that'll let this guy suck up a lot more. And then I can stack inserter. Let's get this filling up a little faster. Can I do another stack inserter? Yeah, it'll take a minute. I need a better coffee mug. It's already almost cold. I guess I've had it for like an hour or something. Yeah, this is probably filling up faster than this can use it, yeah. That's why I need this guy. Boom. Do we have... Are those weird things that connect to belts splitters? These guys, I'm guessing you're talking about? Yeah. It's probably a little easier to look at this. It basically just takes input and it toggles between putting it on one of the two outputs. And you can do really neat stuff with that, like all of this stuff is on the one side of the belt over here, and so I split it to sort of even it out. So it tries to put one on the left side here, and then it puts one on the right. And that'll get stuff going in both lanes on the belt. And then this mess down here is like a whole other deal. Basically, you can put 4 lanes of items into it, and it will balance them into these 4 output lanes. So if I had one lane of 100% input coming in, like either of these guys, and then I had 4 lanes of output, each of these 4 lanes of output would have 1/4 of a full lane coming through it. And there's all kinds of crazy balancers like this that people in the people have come up with on the forums and stuff. I didn't come up with this one. I just copied the design. There's a couple other ones. Like this one is a 2-to-2. So this guy down here is a 4-to-4 lane balancer. This is a 2-to-2. I've got this little guy, which is, it takes unbalanced input and it makes a balanced output. So that's cool. Stop using up my stone. You dang hoodlums. Yeah, and there's... Oops. What did I just do? Give me that. I think I have a crazy one in here too. Yeah, this is a 6-to-4 lane balancer. Which is very confusing looking. But it does the stuff. And they just get crazier as you go up and up and up. This is turning stone into landfill. Yeah, I don't want to fill the whole thing. I just want to fill this little corner with land, because then I can have this train stop extend up in this same sort of footprint, but just up that way a little bit. I could also extend it out there, and I might do that as well, but yeah. This might be enough to get me started, or get me close anyway. So I'm going to turn that back on and head back up. leave that running. Did I limit that chest, actually? Let me double check this. Yes, okay. So it's not going to just run forever. You can fill water with stone, but you cannot go the other direction. Because that would actually be kind of overpowered, since aliens cannot cross water. And so you could just kind of like moat yourself off and be invincible. So unless the devs make a change where the aliens can swim or something like that, it'll be that way for a while, I think. So now I need to figure out a way to add more stops up here without interrupting the flow. And I can put a little intersection here so that this guy can come up through. And those guys can keep on going. And I can loop this back around down like that. Or I can bring this line up and over and back down. And then just do more little stops. Just maybe a little easier to reason about. Yeah, I'm already almost out of this. God. I'm gonna go run through the base and see if I can scavenge some stone. Because, I really want that filled in. And I know that I am a jerk and I leave little caches of crap items all over the place that I don't want. I just gotta spot them. Nope. There's some. Ooh, look, that's a good one. Bet you there's some down here. Nope. I bet you there's some over here. Somewhere. Are there any chests? No. No. That's okay. This actually... that'll get me close-ish to being able to patch that whole thing up. I don't... I kind of doubt that I would have any more little caches lying around, but I'm going to take a quick little run through. Ooh. Give me that. Ooh, yeah, look at that. That might be enough. Maybe just barely. And there is a lot of stone on this line, isn't there? Yeah, look at that. I might steal this stuff too if I need it. I'm gonna pick up a bunch. And then I can sort of return it later, maybe. Let's do 5 more landfills. Please be enough. What is this? That is more of cat stuff. I think she's still stress testing. You're losing robots. You gotta put them away in a chest or something. You're just bleeding robots. Okay. I don't think this is gonna be enough. 50. Turns out filling a lake takes a lot of rocks. Yeah, for sure. I wonder if it... I don't think it takes more to fill the deep stuff. Or maybe you can't even fill the deep stuff. I don't know. Oh god, that was like nothing. That was 50. I made 300 robots before I realized I could only use like 20. Yeah, you can only use 10 per... what's it called? 10 per personal robot port. Okay, let's get this started at least, and then I can deal with it later. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let there be an intersection. So I think that's fine. Let's see here. That's fine. I'm gonna need to signal this properly so that it is safe. That's probably gonna be a chain, actually. Okay, that seems fine. Rails. Oh, I want this to be like right up next to the water here if I can help it. Can I make this corner? Ooh, yeah. Do it for me, robots. I can back this off, that's not a big deal. And let's run this down. Like, come on, there you go. That's better. I gotta clear out this. Okay. How's that looking? Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Then let us put signal there. That's good. We need a signal here. And oops, I should put one there. And a chain. That is fine, right? Actually, this might need to be a chain if I'm running more stops off of it up there. Yes. I'm gonna have to go get more landfill. Can I see how much I have? 81. Okay, by the time I get down there, there's probably going to be like 90, and that might, it's probably still not enough. I'm going to keep going without it for now. Can I, oh yes, okay. Let's figure out how long I need to make this for stops. Which is a little bit longer, actually. Do that measurement. That's pretty good. Yeah, and I got this little guy here, and it's probably not a bad idea to put just a thin little row there, so. But I can move on without it. Luckily, I can actually start setting this up. Get this kind of like, I think that's what I want. I'm just gonna run this down and hook it up over here. Take a sip of my coffee. And then this can be, do I have enough rail? I might have some in the tank here. I can add a bunch more stops here now. I don't know why I got in. I don't have any. That's okay. I actually really like the rail pathing engine. I mean, I think that's because I played for so long where you didn't have that. For a while, actually, you had to make, there was straight rails and then there was also curved rails. And the curved rails were like these pieces, right? This is a curved rail and this is the straight rail. But you had to manually go through and place them and place down the curved rails, and it was kind of annoying. I think the curved rails even took more resources because they're quite a bit longer because they go from like a 90 to a 45. Yeah. And then they made the change where the curved rails aren't a thing anymore, and it's just all done with these straight rails. And they added that pathfinding at the same time, which is, this is glorious. Like, look at this. I'm like, I want to run a train over here. There it is. Did it. Done. Like, that's pretty fantastic. But yes, it does get it gets so loopy, and sometimes there'll be like there's like a tree in your way or something, and you can't see it, and then it goes all freaking crazy loopy, and you can't tell why, and you lose your mind a little bit, and then you chop down the tree, and it works perfectly, and you kick yourself a little bit. Let's see. I don't know if I actually want this all the way up there. Although if it's just stopped, that's probably fine. Yes, I am performing a magic trick where I hold down shift and then I click. And then now you get this sort of unlimited power, I can go forever, see the heart of the universe thing. When you're shift clicking, that's how you can tell robots to do stuff, basically. Like I shift click all those and the robots will go and do it, as opposed to just clicking. And so that's also how I'm getting the robots to build all of these, is I just like shift click and they'll build the rail for me. But if you're just clicking normally, then yeah, you're limited to like this little, yeah, something like 8 segments seems about right. You can shift click stuff even when you don't have robots. So like if I actually dump all my robots in this chest so they don't do stuff, then I can sort of shift click and be like, is this where I want all of my things to be? Is this where I want my turrets to be? And you can look at it and kind of be like, no, I don't want this stuff up here. And you can right click and like get rid of it or get rid of these guys. You can also use the deconstruction planner to do that. And like stamp out a blueprint and be like, is that where I want this? No, yes, and get rid of it. But the problem is if you have robots on you and you do stuff like that, they'll just build it right away. But they can also tear it down right away, very, very easily. So it's kind of a nice trade-off. Let's add some spacers. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could put another one there. And let's see here. That. Get a stop like this. See if I can get this power running a little bit out of my way. I'll put it there. Does that work? It's kind of terrifying having this little nuke icon pop up when I'm just setting this stuff up, because I just like assume that it's something terrible happening, but it's actually just Cat fucking Ramboing these alien bases. It's too bad you don't get anything from the aliens anymore. They used to drop a resource that you needed for research. There used to be 4 kinds of research, and now there's like 1 million. We have 6 here. I think there's 8 though. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, maybe there's just 6. There used to be 4, and one of the kinds of research was just alien goop, is what everyone calls it, in a crafter, and it spat out 10 purple science packs. That was like a magenta kind of deal. Okay, let us... actually, I want to line this up, because that stuff bothers me. Like that. I want chain signal there. Let's go ahead and name this guy to base stone brick unload. I want to make him gray. Just a little blue. Yeah. I built something at one point and I was like, I don't know why you are weird and gray and not actually built. Yes, you were holding shift. You fool! Why didn't you know? It's so obvious, isn't it? Seems fun. I don't know if I'm going to bother putting anything here yet. I am going to go grab some more landfill, though. And then I can, once I'm done with that, I can probably limit that landfill crafting situation so it doesn't go crazy. Actually, before I go down there, I might fix this iron up here. Oh yeah, these trains would absolutely crash into each other. It's when you have more than just one train on a track, it's pretty important to get them set up really well. Okay, so there's not enough here for this to be 3 wagons anymore. So we will fix that. Oh, there's no... That's weird. So we are going to flip this around like I did at the other iron patch. So it's all just going into the front guy. Like that. And then we can get rid of these 2 and he'll be able to actually go back and forth a lot faster. That's full. I want to balance this a little bit, so I'm just going to do that. Yeah, there we go. That guy's empty. This guy's going to be empty soon. Yeah, so the switches, there's 2 kinds, and they do interesting things that I can talk about, but basically they divide the rail up into sections. The space between the 2 switches. So like between this rail signal here and this rail signal here, this is all one section of rail. And so that's why this guy shows a red light, is because there is a train in this section of rail. The chain signal tells you whether one of your paths is free, and it's blue because this one's blocked, but this one is available. And so basically chain signals you want before any merge and before any split, and then these normal rail signals are just for like sectioning things off, basically. Get rid of that guy. Clean this up a little bit. And I can get rid of this. That stuff's kind of a mess. And I will just happily let this run for a little while, I think. Iron natural, you're full. What do you want? Go. Okay, let's go get some landfill. Was he stuck? Yeah, he can't fit there, huh? I don't want to craft more landfill than I have to. Don't hit the train. I don't want to have to craft more landfill than I have to because it's really expensive in terms of stone. Like, it'll just devour all the stone that I allow it to devour. But we actually want it going towards things like... Here, I still want to save up some stone, but... yeah, chest is fine. We really want the stone for walls and concrete. Locomotives are mostly coal-powered. I mean, yes, basically yes. I don't believe there's any way in the base game without a mod to have locomotives that are not combustion. I think they're all, they say like diesel locomotives. No, there's locomotives. But you can't run them nuclear, which would be badass. You can't run them electric, which would be badass. You can only run them off of, I guess, wood, coal, and solid fuel. And solid fuel is something you make from like petroleum or oil. And just for the sake of reducing spaghetti conveyor belts, we actually have, yeah, they used to be called diesel, which made no sense because there was no diesel. Yeah, the trains that stop down here, I have filling up with solid fuel, just because there was no like convenient way to get coal down here. But since there was oil, I can just turn the petroleum gas into solid fuel and fuel those trains. And they're the oil trains anyway, so it's kind of, I don't know, makes sense, I guess. This should be enough. Yeah, it'll be enough. Marvelous. And I'm gonna size this down a little bit with... Oh god, the... the way that you make this little square that it shows you bigger or smaller, it's kind of hard to see on top of grass actually, is with the plus and minus keys on your numpad, and those are the keys that I use to control OBS. I need to fix that. That and oops, cancel. Don't do that. I want that and that. Let's make sure that works. Yeah, cool. That's funny. Okay, now I need to set this up to accept the stew. Good old key 62. It's my favorite. That's my name, don't wear it out. Like this and like that. And this will be stone brick. Oh, I should run some coal up here. That's what I should do. I should have enough belts, I hope. Just do it like this. And I want it right down here. There. Let's get underground. There we go, and to this guy, like that. Let's get these all powered. Is that where I want that? Do I have any substations? I have one. It's perfect, because that's what I need. It's exactly one. Put a guy there. Okay, that is pretty functional. I guess you don't do it the way I do, where I have paths that kind of weave back and forth in the general direction I want. We definitely do. We absolutely do, but that is affectionately referred to as spaghetti. And it gets pretty hard to work with. Like, let's see, iron comes up here, and it kind of wiggles its way over there for no apparent reason. And then it also comes down here, and it splits off, and like it goes in there, and it comes down here. See how far it goes. It goes down here, underground, gets split off, and some of it goes off that direction, and then it wiggles over here, and like up through there, and up there, and also over here, and down here, and it gets split off over here to do these things, and yeah, it gets kind of messy. When I do like a single player thing, I try to avoid that whenever I can, but even with a bunch of well-intentioned people, if you have 4 or 5, however many of us have been playing on the server here, all trying to do stuff at the same time, you're just gonna get some spaghetti. It's sort of unavoidable. Okay, where's this train? This guy, right? Yeah, let's get him coming home. Full cargo, empty cargo, go. Yeah, I need to get better signals on these tracks. Come on up. And I need to fix these iron. Man, that is like... Excuse me, not great. The iron situation. There's too many trains and only one stop. It's not a good combo. Alright, let's get these guys balanced. Like that. And like that. And I'm gonna have him run like this. Like that. Now what do we want to do with these? We want walls and concrete, which we're currently crafting here. I kind of want to craft it up here, but that's even like more inconvenient when we want to get to it. Maybe that's okay. I mean, I can do that for now, right? Let's clear some of these trees out, and I'll craft all that stuff up here. Oh, bam. Should be lots of room. Good stuff. And then I'm gonna put a little crap chest. Like I always do. Just gonna dump all that in there. Because wood is basically useless. Let's see here. I want an offshore pump. I need a supply of iron ore. And I'll probably just run this belt up, I guess. Seems kind of shitty. Because it uses pretty small amount. Maybe what I'll do is like this. So that it'll just be on the one side. Wow, this copper patch is almost gone, huh? It's not good. Um, 13. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Here, let's pick this up to get it where I want it. I'm gonna basically fill up my inventory with iron ore a little bit. But it will turn into one lane. Yeah, there it goes. An overarching goal on the server. No, we're just playing. I mean, I guess the overarching goal is launch a rocket and like beat the game. But really it's just kind of like play. Have fun. Kill aliens, use robots. It's kind of the nice thing about the sandbox aspect. And plus, everyone, I imagine everyone has their own little goals, right? Like, Kat is having a blast with her, like, prototype wall designs and making, Winterfell and stuff like that. I love making train stops and all that kind of stuff, and, like, Flynn's messing around with nuclear. So it actually kind of, like, it works out pretty well having multiplayer when everyone can sort of just do their own thing. And it ends up working out really well, in my opinion. Okay. What are you doing? Can you actually use these as explosives? Surely not. No, I didn't think so. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, I need a pump. I need an offshore pump. Yeah, that guy. We'll just stick that up here somewhere. That's fine. And, yep, that's just her. Where are my crafters? So I want 4 making concrete. Oh, I set it to manual mode because I didn't want it to go anywhere yet. That's why it's not going anywhere. I want... let's see here. Let's actually get these running a little bit closer to where I want them. Like this. No, it's not going to work, is it? There we go. Just run this along. Like that. And I'm going to split it. Do this. So we'll get... This belt would be for concrete crafters. Should go... 4 should be fine. Concrete, like this, get in there. And water on the top, I'll do it on the bottom. Because I want that to be the output for those guys. And then I want this to be for my wall guys. Actually, let's flip this around. Like that, and crafters, walls. I don't know if I need a ton for these. Even 3 seems like a lot, but that's okay. And then I just have to run water for these guys. Do I have any substations? No. Let's make a couple. Here, I'll just use regular power poles, I guess. Nope, can't go there. Like that, and like this, and that, and that. And I need a line for walls. Like this. Get a chest for these. And we will get... since we use a lot of concrete, I'll get 2 chests for concrete. Let's get these guys powered like that. Let's get some lights in here. I only have 1 right now. Put it in here. Okay, I got some pipes, that's good. That means that I can run some water. Something like this. Perfect. That. Oops. Hook all these guys up. I use far too many underground pipes because I like being able to walk between them. There we go. So now this should be not quite ready, but getting water. No water? Do any of you have water? I'm gonna run some iron up here and see if it starts filling with water. That'd be weird if it didn't. Let's go ahead and right like this. Boom. Do you have any coffee left? No, it is disgusting on the bottom of the mug. Oh, I need to fix that. I need to put a better signal along here. See how that whole block turned red? Oh, while I'm thinking of it, actually, Filling a chest isn't that bad. Yep, these guys are working. I'm gonna dump this extra iron ore that I picked up, because I don't want it. Get in there. Take it. Take it. Here, I can solve this actually. There we go. It'll use that up first. And I can set this to be automatic now. And so that is the stone situation temporarily solved, which is nice. I can probably clean up whatever's down here, although I might just let it keep on doing its thing. Oh god, yeah, I didn't expect it to pick up that much coal. Jeez. I just want the stone. This is pretty close to being donezo, it seems like. This is gonna be a bit of a problem. What does this go to? Rails. Concrete is all of these paths here are made out of concrete. Some of them are a little haphazard because there used to be stuff here, but you have faster movement speed on foot or in a vehicle on concrete. So it's really nice for roads, basically. You think you get like a 30% boost or something like that. Yeah, dang it, I forgot about rails. Because rails use raw stone. So I'm gonna have to think about that. It might just mean adding another stop at that stone outpost. And for spelling things like Binterfell, yes. There's also angry cat faces. This one has flashing eyes. But yeah, mostly roads. And you can also make these like hazard strips. I don't know what they're called. Hazard concrete. So it has the same properties of concrete, but it lets you sort of mark things off. You can also put down stone, which we have like here, which is nice because it's a different color from concrete, but it doesn't actually give you any kind of benefit. But it's nice to have it like, I guess basically, I like to have roads that are like bordered with it. You can kind of see that. This is my blueprint that I'll use normally for roads in my single player world, where it's just concrete but with stone as the border, and it looks a little nicer when you're looking at it. Oh yeah, and I should have zoomed in on Binterfell. How's Binterfell doing? The stupid flashing thing. It's not stupid, it's awesome, but it's just silly. What is this going on? Is that a light switch? It's a power switch for some reason. I keep meaning to come over and click on that so I can see what it's doing, because I think that's really cool. Yeah, I don't think the developers of this game really took Binterfell into account when they designed it. Jerks. I guess I don't really need stone, actually. I can ship it from over here. That'll be fine. And there's enough stone on this belt to last for quite a while, so I think that's fine. I'm gonna just leave it. And I'm going to grab my tank, because I always leave it behind and lose track of it. Which one's this? Where do you go? Iron natural. Tons of uranium. That's really nice. Is this... Yes. Okay, that's fine. There's my tank. What did I want to do? I mean, the iron situation's like okay right now. Because I'm grabbing this guy. We definitely are going to be needing copper very, 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 very soon. So that might be the next thing. Mighty was making fun of me for not noticing. Yeah, you kind of get trained to, like, whenever you hear that sound, you kind of go on edge. And so it's weird to be in a multiplayer game where Kathy is doing, I don't know, making a road. Whatever she's doing up there. Clearing out aliens. Whatever, anyway, getting attacked by aliens. And I'm constantly getting these pings that are like, something's blowing up, something's under attack, something's getting damaged, and I'm freaking out because normally you're playing single player and that means that you have to, like, deal with all of that. The red dotted areas. Yes. These are all aliens all around us. Trying to kill us. Not actively, except for these guys maybe. Every now and then they'll send a little party out to attack us, but the our walls are pushed back just about enough, except for sort of like over here maybe, where there's not a lot of pollution out where the biters are, and that is what triggers them to attack, I believe. I'm not 100% sure on that. And so, like, even though this base is right there, we're actually not getting attacked very often by it because there's not a lot of pollution that makes it all the way up there. That's like maybe one gradient level of pollution on top of their base, and so they're sending like one little guy at a time, but that's not a big deal. Yeah, the pollution attracts them. They hate the pollution, but the pollution also evolves them, which is interesting. So when you first start out, you are fighting small biters, these little guys, and small spitters. And these are far easier to kill than the later models, we'll say. And then they eventually evolve, and so then you start getting medium biters, big biters, and then I think there's also huge biters and behemoth biters. I'd have to look that up to actually verify. But even the big ones start to become a pretty decent challenge. Killing them with bullets is sort of a futile effort, and you really have to kill them with like lasers or fire. And so they evolve when they are exposed to pollution. I think in this patch of the game they have changed it such that the bases that are like out here, where there's no pollution, they don't evolve. No, that might be wrong. I read somewhere that there used to be a global evolution multiplier, and so it would apply to all of the aliens. And I read that they had changed that in this patch, such that only the bases that got exposed to... Just trying not to get hit by trains. Only the bases that got exposed to the pollution would evolve, but maybe that's false. Or maybe those bases split off of other bases that were evolved. Because they do that. They love to split off. And so you can actually, you can do some stuff to try to counteract the evolution. trees actually absorb some. Well, these are all burnt down trees because I burnt down that forest. But trees absorb some pollution. Water, I think, absorbs some pollution. And yeah, and you can mitigate the kind of stuff you're doing. Like, we're burning a ton of coal right now. This is all coal power. We're not using... This is actually not too bad because we're not using a lot thanks to the nuclear. But that's still producing a lot of pollution. And if you run off of... I guess nuclear is probably pretty clean. I don't think that's going to be polluting too much. But if you run off of a lot of like nuclear and solar, we have like the tiniest solar field. If you run off solar, then that obviously is going to cut down a lot on your pollution, which is helps to mitigate biter attacks. What am I doing? What am I doing right now? I need... I want to clear these aliens out, but before I clear these aliens out, I want Power Armor Mark II. And before I get Power Armor Mark II, I need purple science packs. And in order to do purple science packs, I have to automate pump jacks, electric engine units, and electric furnaces. We have electric engine units and electric furnaces automated already. So I just need to automate pump jacks. And that is not the worst. This might be pretty simple, actually. I can kind of do it right up in here somewhere. Let me see. This guy needs red circuits. Oh, he's using stone. Let me think. All my stone right now is basically up at the top. So I don't want to use that. So I think I can keep powering it off of this. Although that might be kind of short-sighted. I could run a stone line down. I could move this and stick it down somewhere over here. Then I can get rid of this line of iron, and there would just be a line of stone bricks coming down. And so then it would basically, I mean, I could feed it into this, really. But it's probably better to move it down a little bit closer to where we actually need it. I could put it down here, too. That's not a bad spot for it. But I need stone brick, steel plate. Steel is pretty easy. Steel, steel, steel. Yeah, I can run some steel up there. That's okay. And I've got... I mean, I could kind of do it up here, but I need plastic. Robots might be the answer here, actually. If I get a bunch of... I could pump up our logistics robot count. And just have this kind of shittily crafting with logistics robots. I think that's what I'm going to do. Buffering. This stuff being dumb. Lab dashboard says my input is fine. Yeah. Ooh, 23 seconds. That's no fun. That's no fun at all. Yeah, and the stream health thing on the dashboard just says everything's fine. Sure it is. Oh, I need some water. Is something messing up? I never know where to look. I never know which page to look at to see. Plus, I don't have access to a lot of that stuff because I just, like, haven't bothered. Need more red circuits. Give me these. Nope, just the red ones. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That'll be pretty good. And I can dump these into the system. But we don't have requester chests, do we? Nope, you need purples for that. You need 150 purples. Well, crap. Let me think. How can I do this? I mean, I can probably squeeze this in up here, actually. I've got electric furnaces right there. Pump jack, pump jack, pump jack. Circuits, steel, pipe, gear. Circuits right there, steel right there, iron right there. I can do that here. If you're concerned, switch. Yeah, I think there's some people sort of like passively watching, in which case a buffer isn't too big of a deal. Plus, I think I might... Am I already pointing to the backup server? No. No, I'm pointing to the normal server. I could be pointing to the backup server. I'm probably going to... I want to basically start this research going. See if I can squeeze in purple science down here without blocking any roadways, basically. And if I can do that, then I will go and get some food, because I have barely eaten today. Because I am a responsible adult. So if I want to do pump jacks, I need these. So I will split that like this. Yeah, this is going to be gross. Chris is going to be so proud. Let's move that over. Well, here, let's do this. I'll do this without inserters for now. He also needs gears and pipes. And pipes are just iron, correct? And gears are just iron. Can I run this water better? Where's this going? Nuclear, yeah. Yeah, I can run this better. Let's run this over here. And, I could run it. Oh god, get up there. Up this way? Here, I can run it down that way, actually. That's not bad. There's a nice little slot right here. Get it coming. I hate that this is here. It's such a bad spot. I'm probably gonna have to move it, actually. Like that. And I'll put this guy there. Take that up. Put that down. Okay, that's a little better. It's a little better. Here, I'll put this RoboPort back down. Oh, it doesn't even need to be down here. I can put it like freaking anywhere. I'll put it up here somewhere. Let's see, it can go there. And I probably got a bunch of robots that I can have. There you go. Enjoy. Suckers. Hehehe. Okay, I can clean this up a little bit too now, actually. Let me see. I can run this like so. Can I do this? Yes. Beauty. That is much better. And that means that I can clean this mess up. Here, I'll let that do that. No, actually I can fix that too. Look at that. Although I do want... I want that to just be on one side, so I can do that. There. Much nicer. Look at all this room for activities. Now, if I do something like this, and I have one of these doing gears and the other one doing pipes, and I get iron coming down right here, and I need this, oops, like that. What else do you need? Steel. I can route that from over there. Yes. I can spaghetti this. Let's do this. Okay, so now we're crafting pump jacks. So we are crafting all of the things that we need for purples. We just have to get them all in the same place. Purples, electric engines, electric furnaces, and pump jacks. And those are all pretty close together because there's electric furnaces right there, electric engines right there, and now pump jacks right here. So let's see, I can run a belt for these guys. Oh man, this is gonna be so gross. Okay, pump jacks. Let's do that. No, I broke that. Okay, that's fine. I can fix this. Like that. Get out of here. Let's get better poles in here. Should not be using these wood ones anywhere because they are outdated. Okay, pump jacks. Let's run these guys down. I think I can make that work. Okay, so this is gonna be slow, but it'll work. It'll work, darn it. Thank you for giving me questions to answer. I am glad you are enjoying it. Oops. Oh, the charity day. Yeah. Yeah. That was, it was difficult. I've talked about this with people since then, but I think I could have done a much better job, sort of, since I was running that stream, basically. Like, I did all the planning and everything for it. I could have done a much better job being like, I guess, a manager, a supervisor. I probably should have just not done anything myself and instead helped everyone else with whatever they were doing. And that would have ended up working out a lot better, I think. Just because there were a lot of new people who had never played the game before, and they were just playing because we were doing this live stream. That was the first time playing. There were, I think, maybe 2 other people on the team that I know of who had played it before. Let's get these electric furnaces coming down. And so I did a test run a couple days before that stream, and I was like, okay, I can do this in, I think I did it in just over 2 hours, something like that. And I was like, cool, I can do this in 2 hours and like everything will be fine. But the problem is that I like did it all myself. And so yeah, I mean, the stream would have gone a lot better in a couple of ways if I had gone around helping people. Like, people would have been more comfortable, I think, in the game. So I feel bad about, I tried to help people, but it's hard to sort of keep track of everyone at the same time. And so, like, Shy kind of got shafted, because he's kind of a quiet guy, and he wasn't screaming for help like people like Warren might do. Basically just sat there silently. Yeah, I mean, it's even hard. So I've got hundreds of hours in this game, and it's even hard for me sometimes to talk and do things at the same time, because this is pretty complicated. And so another thing that would have been nice if I had just been like going around and helping people is that there would have been this constant something going on, even if I was just like streaming my voice in the map or whatever, because I have wireless headphones, so I can just run around and talk to people all I want. How many do I need? Oh gosh, I need so many. 300, I need 600. Those will stack to 200, I think. Let me check. I have a chest of other stuff up here. Show me what you got. Stacks to 200, okay. I don't have any good way of getting this research up there yet. I probably should do this research. 150, that's way more reasonable, okay. That is far, far more reasonable. Underground belts are a lifesaver. Like, this base would very clearly be impossible without underground belts. There's also little neat things you can do. Like, I tried to do it here, but if you have a belt coming up like this, and you want it to stop right here, if you do this and there's things on this belt, they'll go on to the one above it. But if you place just this first part of an underground belt, then it stops there and it won't go onto that belt. And that means that you can, like, you know, have a machine over here taking stuff off of that. Okay, 16, huh? So that's gonna take a little while. Once we get proper logistics chests, I can ramp this production up. But I think what I'm gonna do is save up 150 at least, and then I'll just like manually deliver them to the labs. And then we can get requester chests and stuff. Acts as a blocker. Yeah, kind of. Because if you don't put down the other half, then they'll just stop at the end, but they won't merge. And you can also do some neat stuff with underground belts, which I set up here. This is kind of a nightmare to look at. But this was us. This is like a super primitive iron setup, in my opinion. But there's this line of coal running down here, if you can see it. And there's these blue inserters picking up the iron ore, and then there's these long-handed inserters picking up the coal. And they can actually pick it up from either part of the underground belt, which means that we can have power running through here and have a bunch of inserters. And this is like so dense and such a cluster, but also like incredibly organized. One of these days I want to rip this whole thing out and replace it with electric furnaces so we don't have to worry about this coal line anymore. But I mean, basically, like, this thing is sort of reaching critical mass right now, this whole base. It's it cannot get a whole lot bigger before it starts to become a real problem, especially when you're crafting things like inside the base like this. It just doesn't scale very well. So usually what I end up doing is the stuff like Chris Rhodes did, where he has this these green circuits coming from elsewhere, because green circuits take a couple of machines to craft. Like here, these 10 machines are making just green circuits. Yeah, electric furnaces are much nicer. And so like in my single player game, I have an outpost that does green circuits and red circuits, and it'll ship them by train to wherever I need them. And that ends up being really, really nice, because then suddenly like that's a reasonably complex thing that I don't have to craft anywhere else. What are you gated on? Are you gated on this guy? 1 every 10 seconds, 1 every 14 seconds. That should be fine. They might be saving up, but I just can't tell. Nope, it's behind. Are you crafting right now? You are crafting right now. I'm gonna limit you, because I don't think we... Oh, here we go. I got some extras. That'll fill up. Well, here, I'll still limit it, so it'll stop going. It'll like craft this one basically and then stop. Okay. This research, that's the one I want. Because these guys right here, these are magic. Let me see. I'm gonna pull these. During my run, I basically just had a single belt with 15 assemblers on it, so it would be like 2 iron gear assemblers, 2 copper, yeah. And then feeding into inserters, whatever, with a chest at the end to catch all, yeah. It's tough. It's like, it is a serious logistical nightmare trying to keep the base organized. The best way I have found to do it personally is having those high volume things like green circuits, red circuits, a lot of oil stuff you can really easily do in other bases now. Actually, why is this stuck? Are we low on oil? Why are we low on oil? You can have it all be offloaded, which works really nice, because then you can sort of move around as you need to. Have these guys slowed down? Yeah, they're all nice and low now. That sucks. This is going to take a while to fill up. I might turn this down to 2 wagons. Maybe just 1. We need a new oil expansion soon. And we don't have many great options. Maybe this guy and this guy, once I finish this wall and sort of clear this out. That's not bad. We don't have a whole ton of oil feeding in right now anyway. It's like these 5. There's 1 tucked away in here. Yeah, right there. And there's 1 tucked away up in here somewhere. Yeah, right there. And I think they're at minimum yield now, so. What is this stuff going on up here? I wish I could see. I think that's a wall. Yeah, those are walls. She's just building a road so she can get around. I don't know. I love that that's like the most legible thing on the whole map. Okay, how are we doing on these guys right here? 48. Guess I can start carting them over. They'll slow down because you're running out. The way that oil works is when you first go to a oil, I don't know what to call it, an oil patch, I'll call it. It will have a certain amount of yield. So for example, I think I can look at these guys here. This is perfect. Oh wow, this is not perfect at all. This patch has 666% yield. There are 6 of them, so each one has approximately 111% yield compared to each of these. Well, no, those ones are actually kind of okay, but this is at 20% yield. It's giving out 2% or 2 crude per second, which is really, really low because when you have a fresh patch, it'll offload at like 10 or 20, I think. I can't remember the numbers. But the more you use it, it starts to go down and it'll bottom out at a minimum. And we have hit that minimum with all of the oil that we're currently feeding from. I think the oil outpost that's sort of down there is not quite at the minimum, but it is very close to its minimum. Luckily, an oil patch will never stop producing oil. It will just massively slow down, basically. So that's kind of a bit of a saving grace, I suppose. See, I just brought up almost 50, so now we're at, with this we'll be at like 60. And I need 150, so I might just turn off the stream, leave this guy running a little bit. I'm kind of worried about getting attacked. But I can save as a backup so the whole base doesn't get destroyed while AFK. So we can save up some of these guys. And once we have these guys, we can turn a pretty big corner in terms of our tech. Because with these logistics chests that I'm researching, we can kind of do away with a lot of this spaghetti. A lot of this stuff does not run very often. Like this up here, this assembling machine, even though it's powering this research guy here, it still barely has to run at all. I mean, it has to run slow, I guess. Yeah, this guy's not running right now because we're low on oil. That might actually be a problem that I have to think about solving. But you can, instead of having belts running everywhere, you can just have robots delivering items back and forth, which is a really nice way to deal with spaghetti. And stuff like, yeah, so like these are a perfect example, actually. These are power poles. You almost never pick up power poles. You're going to pick up power poles every like couple hours or something, depending on what you're doing. And these really don't need a belt feeding them. They can absolutely just get fed by robots who have a nice little cache of whatever inputs you need somewhere else. And then what that means is that you also don't have to duplicate crafting so much. So we try pretty hard to, well, we kind of try hard to duplicate, but we also try hard to not duplicate crafting. But like this kind of belt right here, this green circuit one, we can just do away with entirely, because you can have a requester chest there, requester chest here, one right there, or a provider right there, and then all of a sudden this is all gone. It's much cleaner. Robots will do delivery whenever it's needed. And both of these things are pretty slow, and so it won't be needed that often at all. That's sort of the beauty of logistics system. But if you overuse it, you will murder yourself, because it can get very complicated and slow, so it's not good to rely on it for things that are sort of time sensitive, high speed, maybe a better word. We are almost halfway on this research. I might be able to just wait this out before I stop the stream. Well, this is going a little slow. But actually this is backed up now, so... Here, you can have 28. Do I have any things here? You can have some of those. Just gonna get rid of some of this trash that I don't want. Can I make logistics robots? I need some reds. Let's go grab some red circuits from over here, where we should have a little bit of a backlog. Not really. Oh yeah, because I'm researching now, so this is gonna go. Thank goodness I have this buffer. And the whole belt is a buffer too, so that should be pretty fine. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to deal with oil later. That'll help a lot, because things are starting to slow down a little bit. Can you add modules? Yes, you can. We are crafting speed modules, because those go into these high-tech science packs over here. Boom. Speed modules, these are just Mark 1. I actually have 2 in here to speed it up a little bit. And the gimmick is that they speed it up by, yeah, 20%, but they use 50% more energy. And then you have these next level ones, by speed it up by 30%, use 60% more energy. And then you can finally get to these level 3 ones, which speed it up by 50%, use 70% more energy. And so you can speed these machines up by, I don't remember if they add up or not. Let me see here, plus 40%. So they are additive. Okay, so that means that you can double the speed of something with 2 speed module 3s, but they're going to use 140% more power. But you can actually speed it up even more by using these guys. Beacon. A beacon is this, I think it's like a 3x3 thing, and you can place it around other machines, and they have a sort of a sphere of influence, kind of like, I think it goes off by 2 or 3 blocks, kind of like these power poles. And so you can place them all around the machine that you want to speed up, and then put speed module 3s in all of those, and then also in this guy, and then you can get a single machine up to like probably at least 5 or 6 times speed. But it obviously then will use an astronomical amount of power. It'll use like 10 or 12 times the power of a normal machine, plus the beacons use power. It's a little end game, but those modules are actually pretty nice for oil, typically, actually. Productivity modules? Yes, productivity modules. The machine will create extra products at the cost of increased energy consumption and reduced speed. And so you can put productivity modules in pump jacks, which are the things that are actually pumping the oil out of the ground. And then you can surround your pump jacks with beacons and put speed modules in those. So the speed modules offset the negative speed from productivity, and then you also get extra products out of those machines, which is kind of nice. It's not as much of an issue with oil now because the minimum yield is a little bit better, but it's still probably good to do if you can afford it, but that is fairly late game. Power seems like not a big deal. Yeah, our power is actually in pretty good shape right now. We are using 20%, 15-20% of our capacity. I installed a whole bunch of steam engines over here because we were having power problems previously, and I installed a whole bunch of them so that we didn't have to rely on nuclear, which we don't really understand very well yet. And so if that goes down, I don't want our base to go down, and I installed all of these so that we could supply all these laser turrets, because I put a whole bunch of laser turrets in up here. All along here, and all the way down there. And I started putting a bunch in over here as well. These are all laser turrets all the way along here. Because they just work. They work so much better than the gun turrets. I think we still have some gun turrets lingering around, but you know, like there's one right there. But you have to supply it with ammo, and that just like sucks. It sucks real bad. It doesn't. You can't scale hand feeding ammo to these guys. It just doesn't. It doesn't work out in the long run. You have to have, I mean, you can set up a belt that runs around like the border of your base, or you can set up little crafters, or you can use a logistics system, but that's not going to work so great. Do laser turrets use power when they're not firing? Yes. They are currently the top user of power in our base by a pretty large margin. They're using 4 times-ish the power of the next highest thing. They're using, I guess they're using about half of all of our power production right now. And if you're watching this graph while an attack happens, you'll see it spike. And that's why I wanted all of this extra capacity, because with all that extra capacity, there can be attacks going on at 3, probably 4 different places around the base. And you'll be fine, because since the turrets use more power while they're firing. Put those in there. We are getting close. We are getting close. Probably need 30-ish more of those, maybe? How many do we got? 10 more? You almost got some ready for me. 2 every 14 seconds. Gosh. It's not very fast, huh? Why do I keep on going the wrong way? This is such a mess over here. I guess I can just dump these directly in here, can't I? And they'll just do the right thing. Bubble it all up. Yeah, I don't even need this chest. I'll probably put a requester there once this is all good to go. I greatly look forward to tearing this whole base down, basically, as soon as we can get rid of stuff. Because one of the next things I want to do is get rid of... I want to get rid of this, which is our copper smelting. I want to put that elsewhere, because this is almost gone. I want to get rid of this, which is our iron smelting. We can put that elsewhere. And then we can get rid of most of the rest of this. Can get rid of all of this. We can get rid of a lot of this stuff by just setting up stuff crafting elsewhere. The purple thing, oh, maybe. Yeah, the item situation's pretty good. I'm a little bit worried about these furnaces, but I think there's enough to sort of last it. Are there any over here? No, I'd be so lucky. Yeah, I can chuck 2 level 1s in there. I could maybe craft a couple of these by hand, but that's slow. Is that worth it? No, not really. You... Here, I'm gonna steal yours. Haha. Suck it. Where did I just pick up? Oh, I picked up an inserter. Here. I can put that back. I got 2. That's all I need. I'll steal that from these guys. I'll put these back in here. There you go. Enjoy. Yeah, that'll help a little bit. That'll give me 40% speed. It's kind of nice. Let's, I'll take it. Matters less at this point. Yeah, whatever. 18, we are getting close. I'm gonna wait until this spits out 2 more. So I'll run up there and drop off another load of 20. Navigate this labyrinth of pipes and nonsense. And this, I mean, this might get us there, but I'm gonna bet we're gonna be a couple short still. How many of you have purples? Only you last guys. Yeah, 4 though. You're doing great. Wow, why did they have 4? For no reason in particular? Oh, you can put speed modules in labs too. I wonder if you can put a productivity module in a lab. That'd be weird. You could probably put efficiency, right? Yeah, it just makes it use less energy. Ah, that's kind of useless. It's so easy to produce more energy. I mean, I don't know a lot about nuclear, but I usually end up transitioning to solar as I play this game. Because solar is pretty easy to scale. You just kind of throw down a bunch more solar panels and accumulators. As compared to steam, where you have to, like coal-powered steam like we have over here, where you have to feed it fuel in order to produce power. And anything that you have to provide with an input is something you have to worry about. And so, like, this is getting mined up, and like there's only a couple of these guys running still, actually. Like this is not, this will not run forever. Like this will run out, not soon, but eventually, and it's just these guys are powering all of our coal power. And like the nuclear is running great, but if it runs out of 235, if you just kind of like get unlucky and you get a bunch of the what's it called, you get a bunch of the 238 instead, then like that's going to become a problem, and it's going to back up and it's going to fail. How's this going down here? 20. Betcha that's all we need to finish this off. Where am I going? Up here. Cascade along. These guys will do that research. We're very, very, very close. Very, very, very close. Accumulators. That was the thing I didn't get. Accumulators? You didn't get as in you didn't build them, or you don't understand them? Because they are bizarre. You have to... Yes! Yes! Request your chests. And I am going to... Actually, what's the coverage like? Bad. That's disconnected too. Ooh, I can put a... Oh, yes. Okay, I'm gonna craft one of these. And I'm gonna get one of these ready for when I need it. And so I'm gonna stick this guy... I'm gonna put him right there. And he's gonna ask for... those guys... 200. Sure, that sounds perfect. And then I can go down to this crafter. Ah, I already did it. I already put a requester chest. Or a provider chest, I mean. So now, whenever some of those science packs get built, they will just get flown up here. It's pretty perfect. And I will turn down the limiter over here, because I don't need a bunch of these. Perfecto. Do we have enrichment? No. Save up 40 to make infinite. Is that... I think they wanted... I know someone posted about that on the subreddit, and the devs mentioned that it was not intentional that it be infinite, but I don't know if they've patched it out yet. I know that enrichment is still a thing. I guess this consumes, you get 1 extra 235 and you lose 3 238. So, I mean, basically infinite, whatever. You barely have to feed it anything at that point. So no, we don't have this yet. It is incredibly expensive. It takes 1,500 purples, but we can do that soon. I really, really want to get to Power Armor Mark II. And to get to that, we have to go through... Oh god, that takes Speed Module 3s. We have to go through Speed Module 3 and Productivity Module 3. And those each take 300. So that's probably what I will research next, but I'm going to stop for now, first of all, but I'm also going to, before we research anything, I think it's probably wise to let this back up a little bit to where it has a cache of 200 up there and, you know, 200 down here. Yeah. I didn't see them in my build menu. I was vaguely aware they existed, but never noticed them. Well, you do have to research them in order for them to be in your build menu. Where are they? These guys. It's pretty... It's not unreasonable. Like, red and green is sort of early to mid-game science. It's not so bad. And you can definitely use accumulators without solar, but you can't really use solar without accumulators, because solar, quite obviously, does not work at night. So the sort of rule that the accumulators serve there is you put enough solar such that during the day you generate, so for like the first 12 hours, you generate as much power as you need for all 24 hours, because you're going to be using half of that to serve your base and half of that to power your accumulators. And then at night, when the solar panels shut off because there's no more sunlight, the accumulators discharge and that powers your base. It wasn't included in the things I could research in the scenario. The level to which late on is broken on the stream is really quite epic. How's the delay looking right now? Oh, yeehaw, wow. Oh no, I was just way back. I was even my left dashboard was buffering and I was 60 seconds back in my preview. Well, hopefully when I stop streaming it'll fix that. Yeah, I wonder if I just got stuck in a bad cell or something. Anyway, I'm gonna stop streaming. I'm gonna go make some food. I have some delicious Blue Apron stuff waiting for me in my fridge, and I'm gonna cook it up and I'm gonna be happy. I will probably keep streaming later though, so I'll be back in, you know, like an hour or two or whatever, because I'm hopelessly addicted to this game. Every time they change something and I play it for a couple weeks nonstop, and I might as well stream when I'm doing it to make myself feel like I'm doing something productive for society. So I will be back soon. No problem. Thank you for asking the questions. It's nice to be able to sort of help other people get into this game, because I really enjoy it, and I think lots of other people would enjoy it too. It is just a little too hard to get into, as we talked about earlier. So I don't mind at all. If you stop by when I'm streaming later, then feel free to ask more questions. But I'm going to turn this off, and I'll see you guys later.